everyone. Happy Wednesday. Sorry, today's Thursday. Happy Thursday. I'm back with more Slay the Princess today. I'm very excited to explore other options. Yesterday, I've done the Beast and the Nightmare. So today it's going to be the Witch, and I'm hoping that I can do Spectre. And the last, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Oh shit, that's scary. Potentially Stranger? Maybe? Potentially Stranger. Damn, that's scary. Yeah, I'll probably do the Stranger. Okay, so I'm here. Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue. And what did I do? Did I take the did I take the knife? Oh, I didn't take the knife. No, I didn't take the knife. Okay. Let's start with playing it safe. Okay, so and after being here, oh, I don't trust you, not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye!
Very pragmatic. That is why you're in charge.
Abandoning me, are you? Fine then. Run. Tuck your tail between your legs and scamper away.
There we go. Let's do this.
You might be able to escape me, but you can't escape from what you are and what you've done. If I don't take you, the wilds will.
You turn to leave, but as you do, there's a deep, guttural groan seemingly uttered by the walls themselves, followed by the creak of wood being stretched beyond its limits. The cabin starts to get smaller.
Oh no.
What the hell is going on?
Getting trapped.
We're getting out of here and saving our skins. That's what's going on. As the roots that make up the walls of the cramped basement attempt to close in around you, instinct kicks in and you bolt upstairs. The steps are uneven and lively, creaking as they expand out of the dirt floor, the stairway growing smaller and smaller as you dart up towards the light. You manage to squeeze through the door just as the entrance seals itself shut behind you. The cabin is smaller than it was before, and it's getting even smaller.
Am I getting crushed?
And smaller. That's fine. We'll just leave. I'm sure you'd like to do that, but unfortunately there is no longer a front door. The roots have already closed over the only possible exit. What little light peeks through the holes that were once windows is growing weaker as the cabin continues to close in on itself. Shit. What do we do?
Nothing. We die now.
As your mind races for an answer, you hear the princess's voice crackle up the stairs.
Do you hear that, you loathsome thing? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Oh no. Oh no. From here, do I do anything? Okay, let's see. I don't think there's any point continuing on because I already got the achievement. What about you? They'll crush you just as easily as they crush me.
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to hear it happen.
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me.
I would.
See? This is exactly why you were tasked to slay her, and why you shouldn't have left her in the basement. She's an antisocial monster who'll gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction. The roots grow ever closer. We know, we can see them.
I take it all back. I can help you get out of here. You and I can work together. We can be friends.
Too late. We're both going to die. We're both going to die a splintery and miserable death. And you're going to hate it just as much as you hate me and I hate you.
You feel something against your back. A thick root pushing its way into the cabin. An unstoppable, unyielding wall of bark. You're running out of time. Shit. What do we do? What do we do?
Come on, they're pressing in on me. They're probably pressing on you too. I'm only assuming that because I can't see you, but it sure sounds like they are.
Oh, what's the matter? You're scared of thorny roots digging into your neck? Are you scared of suffocating in this dark, dark place alone? Good.
That one made me feel bad inside. I don't want people to think we're scared. Nobody likes someone who's scared of things. I, for one, think this is a perfectly reasonable situation to feel scared in. This place is getting awful tight. You slump to the floor as the roots continue to expand into the cabin.
Oh no.
We're never going to make something of ourselves with that attitude. At least she isn't going to make something of herself either. At first it's almost gentle, your body being lifted delicately off the ground as the floor shifts beneath you. But the cradle of the growing roots starts to feel suffocating, then unbearably tight, then that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living cabin.
The suffering is what you deserve, you hideous creature. Know as you die that you are hated. I hate you, and I'm glad to die horribly if it means you die with me.
Oh, no.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
The pressure is
okay,
unfathomable.
at least she's dying
You
with
can't
me.
breathe.
That's one
your
way
vision
to slay
swimming
the
with
princess.
red, your head pounding with trapped blood. And then you pop.
You pop.
Everything goes dark. And you die.
Oh no. The wild.
We are a path in the woods.
Oh, it goes to,
We have no beginning, and we have no end.
Not
But
Thor?
something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
Yeah, no. Let's load back. So here. Okay, So, from here, I'm sorry about last time. We're apologizing.
Oh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Yeah, she's not buying it.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
So we're at an impasse, and neither of us are gonna get anywhere if we can't trust each other, unless you want to fight. But I don't want to fight.
Just because I'll never trust you doesn't mean I won't use you to get what I want.
Ooh.
The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please, but it insists I stay where I am. If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you, and you alone.
But I didn't bring my blade down. Yeah, I didn't bring my blade down. Remember? How am I supposed to get you out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Are you already out?
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
How?
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Okay.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
Yeah, probably that's going to happen.
It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
You're so naive.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Alright.
That's right.
First.
You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
Really?
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous.
Give me a second. Let me... Accessibility... Is there a... like contrast text? I was hoping that there would be some sort of like a gray background. A little bit. Whatever. Should be fine.
I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots.
We can
trip and hurt yourself.
Let's moonwalk.
The princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and, in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
And she backstab us.
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are
She's
you?
going to backstab us.
What did you just say that?
What? Sorry, what was that? You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? What?
I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
Ew.
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
It was her nature, the fuck.
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realise that you won't be getting up.
So how did she kill me?
Wait, why won't we be getting up?
Yeah, what happened?
I'm afraid your back is broken.
Shit.
One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
No kidding. No one likes having a broken back.
We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
Say nothing.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
I don't think that could have worked.
And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that.
What?
And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Is her back broken as well?
Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
That is funny. I thought she had some sort of like an elaborate plan to elaborate ways to kill us, like for example that like sharp nails or something, or her tail. But no, we're both dead. That's
She
funny.
eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
We dead.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. World could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
No, please don't. That's gross.
Is that really what's going to happen now? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Shifty got her.
She's gone. And is that a...
Touch the mirror.
This doesn't feel... If he thinks it's bad, I'm with...
Gaze into your reflection.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Damn. A righteous heart.
You're on a path.
Okay, so now I got a righteous heart. I got playing it safe. The fog. The rest are. I need to take the blade. Okay, so I need to be this one. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the... Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
That's true, actually.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Yeah, why did no one think that before? Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you. The air smells of dirt and her voice.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Probably. Let's say nothing.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
That's a good point.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
I mean, we could.
Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Because we do, you stupid narrator. Stop pretending that you don't know anything. Well, technically, this narrator wouldn't know, but...
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Uh-huh.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I think this one. Save here. I just slay the princess.
Without uttering a word, you charge the princess. So much for finding an easy way out. I can't believe you're making us work for it.
Better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, at least.
As you close the distance, readying your
Knives out
strike,
and
the
massive
princess's
bomb.
chain falls from her wrist.
Directly attack a suspicious character.
She takes advantage of your split
Oh,
second of surprise
Pakistan!
and throws a fistful of dirt into your eyes. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. It's a shame we're playing opposite teams. This is why you couldn't just abandon her here. Left to her own devices, she would always find a way out. Now stop her.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt floor.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
She buries her
Ooh.
teeth deep into your chest, tearing at... Great, she's distracted. Stab her in the back. In for a penny, right? Why not? As the princess rips meat from bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected back.
Ha, you bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you, and you're hideous, absolutely wretched. Just like me.
Maybe we are the same. So what? Throw her off us. Kick her in the shins. We don't have to fight so dirty. Of course we do. Fighting clean won't help us win. It takes a wretch to know a wretch, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel here. There's no point in pretending otherwise. Are we at the bottom of the barrel? We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. If that's not the bottom of the barrel, what is? No arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty if that's what it takes. But if we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher. And once we start climbing, well, who knows where we'll stop? You'll stop right here if you keep daydreaming. Don't let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes after. None of us ever said we stopped fighting. And what a low and vicious fight it is.
Each other.
Eyes gouged, skin scratched
killing
bloody,
each other, to
hair
be more
ripped and nails
precise.
broken. Every rule there ever was in the book of honourable combat. Both you and the princess have broken 12 times over. That's nice and all, but are we winning?
Son, are you winning? No, we're not. There's no winning.
Nobody's winning. I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same lows. Still, at least you're not losing. The princess cackles maniacally as the fracas continues. But behind her cackle, you hear the low groan of warping wood.
Oh no. The roots. They're about to crush
Wait,
us both.
what's going on? We're establishing a newer, better packing order. No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise? Who cares about the groan? It's just a sound. Things make sounds all the time. I care about the groan. Doesn't that mean something bad is happening? Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
Do you hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Oh, excuse me.
Excuse me, what? You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit. And slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
That's right. They're coming for you. And they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
Make them stop. You can't make them stop, right?
I could. But who says I want to? As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to see it happen.
This doesn't help anyone.
Aw, that's a cute,
I can't believe she'd kill us
mouth.
both just to spite me. See? This is exactly why you've been tasked to slay her. She's an antisocial monster who will gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction. The roots grow ever closer. We know. We can see them.
Yeah, go out fighting.
You attack the princess once more, and once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you pay it any more mind. Not until it's too late. The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless. As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do is watch you. At first it's almost gentle. The two of you lifted delicately off the ground, but the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness, and that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict.
Oof.
The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living basement. Tears well up in the princess's eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But still she smiles through it all.
I can't wait to do this again, you wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
The pressure is
no.
You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding as everything tightens.
That's rough.
And then
you pop.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The wild.
We are a path in the woods.
So, now, from here, I say, I'm sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
We are at an impasse.
Just because I'll never trust you doesn't mean I won't use you to get what I want. The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please, but it insists I stay where I am. If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you, and you alone.
Okay. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We've got to get you out. We've got to get you out somehow, right?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of... She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see...
After you, darling.
Oh, no, we can't have that. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go. We're armed and she's not. What's she gonna do? Bite us when we're not looking? You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
After you, my dear. After you.
And turn my back on you? Do you think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known, and I've learned better by now.
Just go first.
You're the one who said you can't leave here without me, which means I hold all the cards. Either you go first, or we stay here. Up to you.
The princess leans close, her nose twitching
Why
as she
is she
sniffs your
sniffing
neck
us?
inquisitorially. What is she doing?
I think she's trying to figure out if we're lying, so it's a good thing we didn't lie.
Your stink is the stink of a wretch, but not of a liar. If I have to go first, I'll go first.
But
I'll
did
have you
lie,
know
though.
my ears are sharp, and I've got eyes on the back of my head. They'll be watching.
Eyes on the back of her head? Does she really?
No, we're fine.
The princess pointedly turns her back on you and starts up the stairs.
Let's go.
You follow close behind her,
And
the
stop.
two of you walking on tiptoes through the knotted roots of the basement stairs.
It's time, boys. Stab her in the back. Do it. Do it now.
Wait, I thought we were helping her escape.
Of course we're not. You didn't buy all that noise I was putting down, did you? I was just waiting for a moment for us to strike. She has it in for us, you know.
Okay. Bang.
Oh, you're no fun. But at least you get how important it is that we leave this basement at the top of the pecking order. You plunge the blade deep into the
It was
princess's
in your
back,
nature.
driving her to her knees amid the
shit.
woods.
Would you look at that? No need to thank me. But, you know, please do thank me.
Of course you'd betray me the moment I turned my back on you. Don't think you're leaving here alive, wretch.
She shoves you in return, sharp teeth clamping around your ankle as the two of you tumble down the uneven stairs in a hastening flurry of violence and loathing.
So I got the scorpion, I got the frog, right? I got the frog. Knives out and masks off. Playing it safe. And a righteous heart. Okay, great. So I have to get one last achievement. Ugh.
You separate with a bone-shaking thud as you hit the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken.
You know what? I'll say it.
Did you really think you could stab me in the back without suffering the consequences? Fool, fool, fool! You're such a ridiculous fool!
I can't get up. You broke my back. Damn, I thought I had you there.
The princess lets out a mocking laugh.
I could see your scheme twitching in every muscle. I understand you too well for there to be secrets between us. We're the same creatures at our core. Spite runs through our very marrow.
That last part is true about me.
By our very natures, only one of us can make it up those stairs unscathed. Better me than you.
At least we can all agree that it was a good idea to make her go first. How? Well, she was going to betray us, wasn't she? And we struck first.
Yeah, but ultimately it doesn't matter because we both fell.
Our back is broken.
Exactly.
But we gave it our all. No regrets. Besides, she's got to have it as bad as us, right?
The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Ho-ho! So she does.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
Yes, it is very
She
funny.
eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just... Certainly seems that way.
Yep.
What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. World could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll...
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place. I wasn't feeling much of anything. But now...
She's gone. And is that a mirror?
I got the
Why is it here?
Yeah.
Why now?
So I just need to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just need to get this final. Here. So I start with. I'm sorry about last
Ooh,
time.
smart.
Oh!
And then, don't worry, the blade is
The princess.
not for you.
This.
And then, okay, let's leave.
Yeah.
She creeps forward. She's side. Oh,
I believe this is all the same. Step. Okay, here. Clearly, there's some broken trust here. What if I gave you this? Really?
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. I, abstain? You abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Save here. This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade. Where's that line from? This isn't a democracy. This is dictatorship. Oh, where did I hear that line? It was from a movie that I watched a long time ago. I'm trying to remember. This isn't a democracy. This is a dictatorship. Give her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You hand the blade to the princess, who quickly snatches it from you, her eyes darting between you and the weapon with a nervous curiosity.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you? What do you think happens now?
Oh. So if I save here and I choose, what if I just choose You're Beautiful, I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it.
She pulls
Aww,
back,
she
clearly
blushes.
caught off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her. I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we?
I mean,
If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steals her nerves.
Oh,
then
what
she
the
buries
fuck?
the blade in your heart. What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it! I got you! You...
The princess seems to tremble,
Aww.
her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Past life gambit. Oh, and I got the thorn, yay.
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us. I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
Okay, I got the I got the voice of the smitten. That's good. So I am a thorn. Let's see. Okay. Okay.
Ho ho! A visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys. Travelling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love. She hates us. Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. So maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
Okay, let's see. I think that's all the same. all the same. Okay.
Oh, are you now? Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually.
Yeah.
Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Okay, let's save here. Silently proceed to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
Do I?
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right? There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Because we gave her the knife.
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We have already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
Okay. Let's approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent.
You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the
Where's
hollow
the
entrance
mirror?
leading to the basement. What are you doing?
Alas, our fine features remain unseen.
I wonder
We'll
if
just
who's
have to trust that
manifesting
she'll
the
find
mirror.
us beautiful as we are.
Because clearly the narrator doesn't want us to look into the mirror and see our reflection. So is the narrator just messing with us, or is this some sort of like powers beyond this world, just to give us some sort of like a clue? I don't know.
Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it?
Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Enter the basement.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
Proceed down the stairs.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation.
That's sad.
At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Save here. So, Thorn. Let's start with this. I'm going to reach for the blade.
You reach into the thorns, towards her bloodied hands and the blade clutched tight in her grasp. But she snatches it away, ignoring the thorns that carve fresh wounds as she moves within her prison of vines.
Oh wait, this is the same. Oh, okay.
I knew this was the only reason you'd come back down here. I'm not falling for it. It's mine now, and I'll let these thorns tear me to shreds before I hand it over.
I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade.
And I'm supposed to believe it's safe in your hands? That you aren't just saying what you need to say in order to fool me and save yourself?
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Reach for the blade.
You reach into the thorns once more and lay your hands on the princess's bloody fingers, wrapped tightly around the blade. Her hand trembles in yours. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms. She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Not really.
Yeah, a little.
Oh.
It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her. We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings. Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out.
No, we're not going to do that.
Her right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him. I see that the lines have been drawn. It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count.
Yeah, he doesn't count.
And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
Not a democracy.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Cut her free.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion. That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her. And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade. Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip. You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Kiss her. Kiss her.
Can we actually do that? No, you can't. Absolutely not. You know as well as I do that we can. And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
That's the voice of the opportunist. Of course. He's gonna agree to a kiss, yeah?
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss? You lean in and you kiss her.
That's it?
And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now? Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that.
So do we actually have lips here? Since we kind of know what our character is supposed to look like, wouldn't we have a beak instead of lips?
Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us?
Yeah, he is.
And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection.
Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now. He's making fun of us. It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff. I'm aware of my skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever.
Kiss.
You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
That was nice.
Was it?
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Step into the thorns.
As you step into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
Nothing.
Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into your freedom. We're free.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
Huh? Did you just call me an irredeemable murderer? How dare you?
What do we do now? Where's everything going?
Oh no.
Why is it so cold?
And she's taken away.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Work through some issues and learn to trust again. Okay, here I can load back. Go back here. Okay, let's see. Oh shit. This is cruel. This is cruel. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. Oh shit.
Do you really think you can just
Abandonment?
wash your hands of all of this? Do you really think you could just leave me here?
This is even better than stabbing her. The same reward without any of that nasty effort.
It's not even better. Putting off a choice is always worse than making a committed decision, especially when you already know the right answer.
It's even more cruel if you ask me, leaving an incredible soul like hers to languish forever in pain and alone. How can we bear to live with the guilt?
We can't. It's okay.
We'll live with it just fine. Besides, she'll get over it.
Will she?
That's what I'm afraid of. But as you approach the basement stairs, you make a grim realization. The thorns won't let you leave.
Shit.
We don't have any way to cut through them.
Okay, new plan. We re-befriend the princess, get the blade, and
That's
all
not
of
gonna
us
work.
leave here together as friends.
You can't leave without me, can you? Isn't that funny? Isn't that so funny? This is perfect, actually. Just you and me rotting down here forever, together.
It's what we deserve after everything we've done. It's romantic, even.
No, it's not.
We got our beautiful ending after all, tragic as it may be.
You know, just to make sure things are a little more permanent, I think I'm going to take this particular needle out of the picture.
She wouldn't. Thorns slice into the princess's hands, lacerating
What?
what little skin remains.
Is she trying to
as she
swallow
raises the blade to her mouth.
Swallow the knife? Seriously? How?
Take it. Take it now, before she swallows it out of spite.
I'll save it here. Rush for the blade.
You rush towards the princess,
Oh,
arms
shit.
outstretched and grasping for the blade.
She's really trying to swallow it.
But as you tear through her thistled prison, the thorny vines dig deep into your arms, seemingly growing thicker and sturdier the closer you get to your goal. It feels like it should be within reach, yet you cannot reach it quickly enough.
Abandonment. Abandon her in a thorny prison. That's the one.
It's no use. Even if we grab it, we won't be able to pull it back out of there. It's better than letting her eat it and losing it forever. You just manage to
Trust
reach her
issues.
hand, grasping it firmly in yours before the thorns finally trap you in place. Blood trickles down your arm, mingling with hers. The two of you lock eyes.
We're stuck like this, aren't we? I knew this was always going to be how it ended.
Oh no, she's being taken away. Okay. Load. Okay, here, do nothing.
You stand in
shit.
place among the thorns, inert, merely watching as the princess swallows your only way out of this
shit.
place. She actually did it.
Good for her. Such a decisive woman.
But extremely not good for us. Blood trickles down the corner of her mouth, then flows from between her
Ugh,
lips.
that looks really painful.
She smiles.
There. Isn't this just perfect?
She's gone.
And there's that mirror.
Where's the mirror?
This. Yes, if they think.
Gaze into your reflection. You've withered. Not sure.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Let's see, did I do everything? That's it.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
A cautious heart. Okay, so the next one I'm going
You're
to
on
do...
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
I'm going to do this.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I'm going to do the specter. Save here. So if I look through the memories, technically it does say that I did specter, but I didn't actually do the specter. I believe I was on the specter chapter, and then I decided not to do anything. Same with the stranger. I'll do the stranger as my fifth one. Sorry, give me a second. Okay, so yeah, I eventually have to revisit these ones, the adversary, the fury, because I didn't get all the I don't think I got all the achievements, so I need to do that. I need to redo tower. I'm about to do specter. Nightmare and wrath is fine. I need to do razor again. Beast, then the wild is good. Witch, I just finished it. The thorn, the prisoner. I need to do the stranger, prisoner, damsel. So this one, I'll be doing the specter, the stranger, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll revisit. Okay. Okay. Silently continue for the cabin.
You may
Proceed. Here, I take the blade.
You take the blade.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen... Her voice.
Who's there?
Ooh,
She sounds dangerous.
Okay, continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Okay, still your nerves and step forward.
You step...
Then I slay the princess right there.
You lunge forward.
And then I say, of course it is. She's dead.
Yes.
Then I leave.
You open the cabin door.
Okay, from here, save. I do. Oh, okay. So everyone's fine. It's just that you and the cabins are now far away from them. Don't worry, you'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone's happy. You'll be happy.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's
I think I've done this before. Yeah, of course we are. I like it here.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time pass. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
We have to?
The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears.
Nope, it doesn't.
Eventually, you pass into a blissful state of pure...
Yay, good ending. Did it.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Yeah, here. Okay, maybe I'm not happy. And I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
Oh, are we going to kill ourselves?
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
It's not a wonderful place. What are you talking about?
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Anything to get out of this hell. Yeah.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
How dare you call me an
Fine.
ingrate?
Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
I think I've done this, yeah.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
And the specter, yes. Got the specter.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay.
I know. Let's save here. Okay, let's see. Okay, and then after this, after Spectre, what do I get? The dragon. There are two ways to do the dragon. There are two ways to do the dragon, okay. Aren't they the same? Oh, there are two. Okay. Just want to make sure there aren't any more. Spectre. Okay, so Spectre. sure I enter the basement. I need to save. Okay. Enter the basement, enter the basement, enter the basement. Okay, got it. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before she will lie, she won't be a problem.
Oh, shit. Oh, this is the voice of the cold. Let's see, you're here 2 years later. She won't be a problem. Oh, shit. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Okay. Gonna save right here. I need this for a lot of things. Okay, I'm going to take a short break. I have to go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. I saved, right? I saved. Okay, it seems like all the options are we enter the basement. Okay. Also, I got some snacks. So, oh, sorry. It's a chocolate covered pretzel.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Wow. The narrator's voice dropped. Usually, if I remember correctly, when the narrator says slaying her would probably be doing her a favor, he sounds like he's excited, like slaying her would probably be doing her a favor, like that. But that was interesting.
The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Oh shit.
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
No kidding. And there's like X on her chest.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Can I feel it?
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body. And she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again. If we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
Okay. So, this one, just grab her.
Before she can suspect a thing, you lunge forward and grab her arm. You feel substance for the briefest of moments, but then you feel nothing at all, as though all you've done is clutch at empty air.
You're adorable when you're confused.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Holy shit! I didn't expect that.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
This one, I grabbed the princess, but try harder.
This path is already worn by travel, and has been seen by one of my many eyes. You cannot walk it again. Change your course.
What? What?
Wait, what?
What? Huh? According to the guide, it says I just stare at her in silence, but there is no option. So do I just like, okay, team, I'm out of ideas, thoughts?
She might be making it hard for us to kill her body, but those bones look very, very real. Maybe breaking them breaks her. Or maybe burying them would put her to rest. Don't take any piece of her outside of this cabin. Maybe you should stop looking for loopholes and try harder to actually slay her. But we are trying.
I want you to make things right. I want you to set me free.
This place won't let me leave, but you seem to come and go as you please. So help me out. Let me in. And maybe all of this can be water under the bridge.
Remember, you owe me.
Oh shit. That's a scary
Maybe we
face.
should have just left her here. Maybe we should still just leave her here. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? Hasn't gotten out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice. Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen.
For this,
It
I
would
need
be
to get the
catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And
Apparently,
if you let her in,
rip
there is very little anyone could do to
out
stop
our
her.
heart. Shit.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
Oh, interesting.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
You don't actually know what's going to happen, though. I need to think on this.
Take your time. I'll be waiting. I'm very good at waiting.
If I knew I would have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you.
And if I knew you were going to murder me without even knowing who I was, I wouldn't have given you the chance.
We all make mistakes.
Shit. Yeah, what happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. But we've already been over that, so why don't you stop stalling and let me in? It's so cold out here.
I don't want to let her in. There's no other option? Stop playing the victim. Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time.
Well, yeah, you brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously had stabbing on the mind?
That knife could have been for anything.
It could have, but it wasn't. You can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer.
That's true.
Especially when that would-be knife-wielding murderer became an actual knife-wielding murderer.
That's very true. Yeah, it's a valid point.
So, that's where the hostility comes from. I don't know where you got that idea.
Yeah, someone gave me that idea.
Well, killer, what does it mean for something to end anyway? You ended me, but I'm still right here in front of you, aren't I? You apparently ended, too. Yet here you are, and you don't even look any different.
After seeing what you've seen, how can you be sure anything ends?
I see her point. Everything here is so impermanent, always shifting. The end of one thing just leads to the start of another.
Things end. Things have to. This sentence just ended.
Oh, come on. I'm floating
desperately
right in front
trying
of
to
you.
find an option
Still
where
here
she
despite
doesn't
your best efforts.
she doesn't
You can't
possess
pretend
us.
that doesn't mess with the whole concept of ending. I already gave you my answer. All I want to do is leave. All I want to do is stop feeling trapped. I couldn't give a damn about the world. I can't even remember what it's like.
I think that's all the answer we're gonna get out of her. A boring question with an easy answer. Nothing. She's dead. Dead things can't hurt us.
That's for me to know, and for you to wonder about. Maybe I can't do anything to you.
See?
Or maybe I can rip your heart out.
Go ahead.
Who's to say, really?
I don't like the uncertainty here. I don't know what to do or who to trust.
Those are just bones. They aren't me. Bury them, destroy them, whatever. That dusty pile of death is just a reminder of what you've done. It's not a fix for anything.
There's no option for me. So, if I grab
Before
her,
she can suspect a thing, you lunge forward and grab her. You feel substance for the briefest of moments, but then you feel nothing at all, as though all you've done is clutch at empty air.
This path is up.
That's weird. Grab
Before
her.
she can suspect a thing,
What if
you lunge forward and grab her arm.
What if I don't think there's much more for us to talk about. I'm going to get my blade out. I'm going to get the blade now, and then the two of us can fight. What if I do that, and will she rip my heart out?
This path is already worn by travel and has been seen by one of my many.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Before she can suspect a thing, you lunge forward and grab her arm.
Leave her in the basement. Fine. If I can't hurt you, then there really isn't anything for me to do here. I guess I'll get going.
This path is already worn.
Wait, what?
That doesn't make sense. Wait, what is going on? Spectre. Heart Whipper doesn't work for some reason. It doesn't let me do it though. Doesn't make sense. It's telling me that the path is played out.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore.
What if I just do this?
So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe?
No.
Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
What if I grab the princess
Before
here?
she can suspect a thing, you lunge forward and grab her arm. You feel substance for the briefest of moments, but then you feel nothing at all, as though all you've done is clutch at empty air.
You're adorable when you're confused.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
Let's see if this works better. Grab the princess, but try harder.
This path is...
Wait, what?
What? That's bullshit.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore.
Grab the princess.
Before she can suspect a thing, you lunge forward and grab her arm.
This path is...
What? I can't get Heart Ripper. What?
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore.
What if
This path is already worn by travel.
Wait, what? Before she can suspect a thing, you lunge forward and grab her arm.
You don't look dead, killer.
Yeah, I can't get the Heart Reaper.
Well, yeah. You brought a knife. Oh, come on.
Just trying to...
I won. Try it. See what happens.
Don't like how she said, is anything. Look, you don't know what a straight. There are... She might... The princess swims through the air in front of you.
Thanks for the
Wait.
seas.
She rushes
There's
forward.
no... there's no option for me to... What did I do wrong here? Can't get... yeah, for some reason I can't get Heart Ripper. There's no, like, doesn't seem like anyone else has this similar issue. That doesn't make sense.
Before she can suspect a thing, you feel substance for the briefest of moments, but then...
This path is already worn by travel, and has been seen by one of my many eyes. You cannot walk it again. Change your course.
Anyone else? Anyone else have the same issue? Heart Ripper. Doesn't make sense. It doesn't seem like anyone else is having the same issue. Heart Ripper. Yeah, it says just repeatedly try to repeatedly try to, yeah, kill her. Anger the princess into killing you by repeatedly trying to touch, slay her, or refusing her request. There's no option for me to refuse.
Wait, what?
I want you to make things.
Did I mess something up? Says proceed to the cabin, into the cabin, enter the basement, grab her. It doesn't let me do it though. Let me see if there are other I'm very confused. So how can I actually get the achievement? I'm confused. So yeah, there's a ghost flying around. Okay, let's try this again. Wait and see how things play out.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore. I don't feel very bad. Or maybe
but death. The prince.
Do I have to, like...
How should a
What if
nagging
I-
reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed
And just
I don't where
What if I do all the dialogues before?
No, but you
it hasn't to be dull.
I
She which now is
then I won't hit your ride. I'm sure, but
maybe for
you
it that.
The answer is no.
this path is
What?
Wait, what?
Take your time. I know it's a lot to think about, but I'm very
Before she can suspect a thing, you feel some.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
We all make mistakes.
There's no other option for
You
me.
don't.
The princess grabbed.
And you
She let.
but we've already been over that. So
She might walk. A boy.
that's or who's to
The prince.
Sees.
No, what? What? No, 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 no.
She
no,
rushes
no,
forward
no,
and then
no, no, no.
she's gone.
Am
A
I
sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I don't know why this is happening. I have no other way to... I can't... It seems like people are like implying that they could repeatedly do this, but I get something entirely different. Doesn't make sense. Or did I already do this? Let me see. Let me see. There's no way I already did this. God killer. Right? Did I under... Okay, remains. Yeah, I don't think I did this. I'm just making sure. Yeah. I didn't get anything that is called Heart Whipper. It's not giving me that option. Is it here somewhere? Heart Whipper? Heart Whipper here, yeah. Heart Whipper, there are worse fates to suffer than a broken heart. I didn't get it.
Before she can suspect a thing, you lunge forward and grab her arm.
This path is already worn by travel and has been seen by one of my many eyes. You cannot walk it again. Change your course.
I'm so very confused. Why can I not do this? Give me a second. Unfortunately I have to start from here. So there's no option for me to take the blade. Oh wait, there's an option to... Give me a second. Load again. I take the blade.
You take the blade from...
Okay, and then enter
the door to the room. No, okay. Okay.
Right,
It's just before you have a chance.
This is all the same, right? Slay the princess.
Without a moment's hesitation, it's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many...
You're the lieutenant.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finished the job. This
What?
Wait, what?
I want.
I'm not afraid. You collapse to the...
Get up. You've still got a job.
Your eyes flick.
So this is what
So, please.
all these...
Hey,
You...
No, I'm
hope
not. You
so.
back.
Sorry,
Just
I'm just
obviously.
trying to...
Oh,
Slay the princess.
Isn't there? All right.
what do you think?
Hear that? You lift the blade, then plunge it to the princess. Her spirit...
No!
Your skin wouldn't...
That's the exorcist.
Here we go. Come on, come on, come on.
Well,
What the fuck? What is this? What is this? What is this? I didn't mean to do the... I didn't mean to do this at all.
What are you talking? And now it's gone. Let's not spend much.
What if I...
The door to the bay. Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade.
This.
What?
She...
Well, yeah.
There's no option for me to get heart repair. What the fuck? I'm very confused. Wait, do I need to have the... Do I need to have this different voice? Then it says voice of the cheated doesn't appear here. I can't get... I can't do this. What the fuck? got to the specter. Why can I not do this? Sorry, I'm very bothered by this. What is happening? I can't say no. There's no option for me to say no. I can't do this. Oh, I can't do this because I've already done Wraith. That's why. Oh, I cannot do it because I've already done Wraith. If I do rip their heart out, that goes to Wraith. And because I've already done Wraith in this playthrough, I cannot do it. Okay, now that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. Okay, let's try that again. So I'm gonna try. I need to do the Exorcist again because I have zero idea what happened afterward. So I need to do Exorcist. Okay, so wait and see how things played out.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore. So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe? Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
And then I say I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Or I'm sorry, is there any way I can make it up to you?
Of course there is. You can give me the only thing I've ever wanted. A way out of this basement. The place won't let me leave. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Okay.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Oh.
After all, you own me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us?
Mm-hmm.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Okay, sounds great. Let's do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Too late.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Yep.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
Wait, why are there broken glass?
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously she's nowhere to be seen.
Obviously,
Because
yes.
I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
Interesting how the princess can hear all our voices, including the narrator.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Oh, it's too late. Leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
That's true. Well, technically, he can't do anything. He's just a voice.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
Yeah.
And whine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Okay. Save here. I have to take the blade.
You reach forward and mindlessly take the blade from the table. What do you plan to do with it?
Slay the princess.
Isn't that an interesting idea?
I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made.
All right then.
What does the princess
Better
say
this
about
than
this?
ferrying
Will the
her out
princess
of here.
be able to, like, stop us?
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time.
Do it.
Do it.
You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
Oof.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead. Again.
Oh, that's cold.
Get away from me, you cold little freak.
You feel a dull. You feel a dull tear, like strips of meat being delicately peeled from bone. But it doesn't matter how delicate the hands if you are the meat. You have been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
We were so close to leaving, and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
The words come from both inside and outside of your head. Before you on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. Is that me? Is that what I look like?
Oh, you're here too. Maybe trying to slay me was for the best, if it means you could leave those other voices behind. The two mean ones, at least.
Two mean
I
ones.
feel kind of bad for the nice one. But we probably shouldn't think about them too much right now. They're a mess, and I don't think we can fix them.
No point in worrying over messes that can't be fixed.
Oh, there we go. Gurgling liquid bubbles up from open pockets in the disintegrating mess in front of you. It is trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that's no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
Wait, if we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
But what about the body? What about me?
There's nothing we can do for it now, but we can still try to save us. We just have to leave.
You are seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet, and you're alone. This is what you This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve.
Are you still there?
I'm stuck with the princess? Sorry, I was about to sneeze, but it didn't come out. I'm still here.
Then at least I won't be lonely. It's nice to hear your voice. I mean, think your voice?
Are we still a ghost? Oh, we're stuck. Yeah, we're definitely stuck inside the princess. For some reason. Your gaze turns to your hands, solid, then translucent, then solid again.
Maybe? It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like we're something in between ghost and not ghost. I don't know. I hope they're okay. Some of them, at least. I didn't like the one that kept bossing you around, and that quiet one kinda gave me the creeps. I liked that last one, though. He was nice. I hope he's okay. Well, that's what I've always done.
Oh, this is interesting. We're seeing the world from her perspective. Sorry, I stepped us.
That's okay. I'm sure you had your reasons. I don't think it's good to hold on to the past like that anyways. It's better if we choose to move forward together. I already told you I don't have any ideas. I did tell you that, right? Sorry if I didn't.
Does that mean another me is going to come down the stairs? Oh, that'll be very interesting.
I'm just trying to make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over. Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
I killed you though, and I tried killing you again.
I don't know what to say. I just feel fine right now.
That's very forgiving of her.
And if you trying to kill both of us is what it takes for you to finally see what I see, then I'm okay with that.
How are we supposed to get out of here?
I wish I knew, but I think we're probably stuck here until something happens.
Now that I think about it, both times I've been here, nothing happened until after I saw a title card. We haven't seen a title card yet.
You've gotten title cards? What did they say?
The first one I got said Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. And then after we both died, I got Chapter 2, The Spectre.
Well, the first one is sweet. Well, maybe you're just misguided. And the story's not over yet. We might still find a happy ending. But I think it's time we start a new chapter. How about...
Sorry, what did I say? I'm still a hero. I've been trying to save the world, you know. A villain to one person might be a hero to others. Okay.
Chapter 3: The Princess and the Dragon.
Oh, the princess and the dragon. Oh shit. I actually don't know what I look like. Is that accurate?
I think so. You're kind of scary looking, like really scary looking.
Oh shit. The click of a latch and creaking hinges. Muffled. Something is here.
I guess you made it back here.
But I'm here. What? Your gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once again.
We're still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
Oh shit. A thump on the floorboards above, and then another. The scraping of metal against the surface. The flickering in your body stops. You are solid.
I know that sound. That's the knife.
Fuck. Am I going to die?
I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
Creaking hinges once again, but this time clear, closer. Silence.
I guess not.
Movement on the stairs.
Thump,
Oh shit.
thump, thump.
I'm a bird! Oh shit. And then a figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes.
Okay, let's see what happens. I'm not alone here this time. Part of you stayed with me when we split apart.
Oh, the head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive, suspicious, hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
You don't want to hurt that part of you, do you?
The silence holds. Why am I being so quiet? Is it because I'm not there? Am I arguing with myself in there? Has that always happened in real time?
Is that why you're always quietly staring? I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh no!
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Oh, it's the narrator's voice. Oh shit. He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
Oh shit.
But she knows about the Decider being gone. That would be a weird bluff to come up with if it weren't true. Look, I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little sidebar. But I don't want to do it. I'm so sorry. This will just be a moment.
What's happening? Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself.
Well, okay. I guess we wait for an answer.
Yeah, I guess there's nothing you can do, is there? So you wait.
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here.
Who is that? And wait.
We're not being dull. We're strategizing. Now, if you would all just bear with me.
Oh, no. No. This is the voice of the opportunist, isn't it?
And decision made.
No? Oh, shit.
I hope it's a good one.
Good for us, not for you. But we get to take out 2 birds with 1 stone.
2 birds with 1 stone. What's that
From
mean?
what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy?
That's the voice of the cold.
Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
Oh no! You feel small as the monster in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this.
That's the voice of the hero?
Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. And then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. Oh no! You can feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest, but you can feel something else too. Fear as your legs wobble, and then as...
Princess collapses against the wall.
Oh no.
See? That was easy.
It was too easy. It felt bad.
Wait, I'm back?
Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins. You don't think the people at the top got there because they worked for it, do you? I mean, of course they did.
That's true.
Hard work is important.
Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother?
Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts.
Am I supposed to find that impressive?
Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I?
Oh, I just realized the scar is back.
Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
Oh hey, I'm back in my body.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
You're right. It's quiet again. Are you still going to kill me?
Ooh, should we? It would be so easy. Absolutely. Nothing of substance has changed. She remains a threat to the entire world.
Oh, that is interesting. That is interesting. I'm obviously not going to kill you.
Then the only thing left to do is cut me out of here. You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her. Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
I'll give her the blade.
You
Oh,
hand
shit.
the blade to the princess,
Sick.
who gingerly cuts herself free from her bindings. You maniac. And then what happens? Then, as her chains clatter to the floor, she turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No. You need the blade to deal with her.
This is interesting.
I'm so glad that's behind us. Come on, let's get out of here.
She reaches forward
Aww.
and takes your hand in hers before excitedly pulling you towards the basement stairs. Yeah? And what does it feel like? Is it Nice. Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot in with. Ugh, whatever. It's delicate and tender. Ah, so even through everything, she hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do.
We both leave.
The two of you rush up the basement stairs together. Ugh. Welcome back, by the way. Yes, we all missed you so very much. I missed you the most. You weren't even here until he was gone. Whatever, it doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realise that, yes? Who cares?
One last door, and then we're free. I'm down a hand, so you'll have to be the one to open it.
This is kind of sweet. It's really sweet. Step into your freedom.
You twist the doorknob in your hand and step forward into the world you've damned. You and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted. I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear?
Hey.
I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret there's ever been.
Sorry. Ow. But he doesn't finish his thought before disappearing entirely, and you find yourself free of any of the regrets he wished upon you.
I didn't think I'd ever get to be happy, but I think I am. I just didn't realize that being happy would feel so cold.
Oh no, she's being taken away.
She's gone.
What?
Where did she go?
One, then
should
was
we
two.
try and find her?
Share a quiet moment after really getting to know each other. What achievement is that? Oh, this is the princess. Sorry, this is the dragon. Man, that was a long one. I see. Okay, so in order to get the other achievements, I need to trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Oh no, there's nothing.
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Oh, she can. Pick up a passenger and take her to her destination. Hitchhiker. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Claire.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Oh no, she's being taken away.
She's gone. And is that...
Which the mirror?
This
Unraveled. Proceed to the cabin. There's a specter.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it. The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
A yearning heart.
You're on a path.
Okay, so give me a second. I got everything except Heart Ripper. Heart Ripper, unfortunately, I have to do it later. So Dragon. What if I, okay, since I already, yeah, so, yeah, sorry about that, and if I finish it.
I guess we're really seeing this through then. You certainly are. Blade raised, you leap towards the princess with killing intent.
I didn't think you'd want to kill me anymore. Not after everything we've been through together. Are you sure that's what you want?
But you ignore her words, and as the blade sinks into soft tissue,
you are torn between two places.
Come back to me!
You are power and your weakness. You are hope and your despair. Your acceptance and your rejection. You're the canvas and you're the painter. You're the victim and you're the victimizer. You are life and your death. The hero and the princess and the dragon. Your life and your death, huh?
don't let us die here.
You slam the door in your own face.
Don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
His words are empty, hollow echoes, the ravings of a ghost.
Please.
But he is already gone. The threads all tie themselves together into a loop that does not end.
We're back together again.
You look at your hands, tattered and stained in memories.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
I don't know.
We needed something to do.
Then I guess we need something to do again.
To new beginnings!
I didn't think being together would feel so cold. It shouldn't feel like this. It didn't before.
Oh no!
She's gone. Where did she go?
The princess and the
Should
dragon.
we try and find her? And is that a...
Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. If they think it's bad, I'm with them. Ignore the cowards. You have.
I didn't actually think I would come here, but I actually did. This is very interesting. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless
this is
walls of the
different.
long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Ready to go back?
The next time I see, I will be here.
There we go. An empathetic heart held in stencil. Okay, so I did
You're
get
on
both.
a path
Shush.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
So I got the
And in the
princess
basement of that
and the
cabin
dragon.
is a princess.
What the hell? The princess and the dragon, and 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 dot 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 dot. Then an empathetic heart held in stencil. Share in a stenciled heart before bring it to her. Interesting. Okay. Now, if I say nothing,
Okay. Quiet it is. That's fine. I can do the talking for both of us. Well, what if we try again, only we do it right this time? We can leave together, and we can even do it in 2 separate bodies.
Absolutely not. I don't think there's much you can do about it if that's the choice he makes. But no, I think I'd like to see what happens.
huh?
Okay, I'd like that. But we still have to get me out of these chains. You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay, listen, I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her. Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
Oh no, there's no option to... There's no option to, like, say nothing. There's no option to, like, turn around. I think I need to, like, go back to one of the... Yeah, let's...
You reach
do that.
forward and... Isn't that?
Let's do that. Say nothing.
Say nothing? That's you, isn't it? So you left with me. I'm not alone. And it sounds like it's just the 2 of us now. I hope that means things are going to be better, even if we're still stuck. Maybe everything that was bad between us just came from them. I hope. Because I really wouldn't like to be stabbed a 3rd time.
Yeah, I've done this.
Wait, if we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
Say nothing.
Okay, that's a yes.
You hurtle towards the cabin door, but time seems to slow down the closer you get. in a moment, you're halfway there, and in 2 moments, you're halfway there again. Having the distance. How would you properly pronounce that? Having. It's not having. It's like until the door feels almost within reach.
We're not gonna make it, are we? We're gonna be stuck again.
You are seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet. Oh, this is the same thing.
Are you still there? Am I alone again?
I'm still here.
Then at least I won't be lonely. It's nice to hear your voice. I mean, think your voice?
Sorry I stabbed us.
That's okay. I'm sure you had your reasons. I don't think it's good to hold on to the past like that anyways. It's better if we choose to move forward together.
And then you're not mad at me, are you?
I don't know why you did what you did, but it's hard to be mad when you're just as stuck as I am.
Are we still a ghost?
Maybe? It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like we're something in between ghost and not ghost.
And then what happened to us? Just wait for something to happen. No, what happened to us? What happened to everything?
We're back at the beginning. My beginning. This is what happened to me last time.
This isn't what it was like last time. This isn't what it was like the last time I died. Yeah.
I've never gotten a title card.
Yeah, look at this.
Well,
and then I
the
say
first
nothing.
one is sweet.
Say nothing.
I'm sorry. This is our 3rd time here, right? So that would make this Chapter 3. Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon.
Say nothing.
Yeah, that's a real good chapter title, Princess. I guess you made it back here.
Yeah.
We're still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
Oh no. Yeah.
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
Say nothing.
Silence. Thump.
We know this part. Yeah. Say nothing.
So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do? I guess we could just stare at each other?
Say nothing.
Still quiet, huh? Even when you're not in your body, you're kind of quiet.
I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
This is kind of cruel.
But I think we hold the...
Continues to stare with a wild grin, but does not act. Oh, there's a grin. Oh, now I see it.
How dull. We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again. It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate. I'm sorry, did you just share privileged information with the enemy? Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy? No, we don't. Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone, now. Chop chop.
Excuse me.
Nothing.
They're not listening to me.
So awkward. Say nothing.
Okay, I guess we'll just wait.
And so you wait.
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here. We're not being dull. We're strategizing. Now, if you would all just bear with me. And decision made.
I hope it's a good one.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, good for us. But not so good for you. From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to be fleshy.
Yeah, I've heard this.
Yes, exactly. Before. That's precisely the word I...
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
Oh no!
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we vote. It was not a majority decision, but we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But
this
enough
is wild.
chatter.
This chapter is very, very creative.
To do something, have
like,
you?
We're so used to playing this from the hero's perspective. Now it's like reversed, flipped. Yeah, this like dragon chapter, fascinating.
Princess collapses against the wall.
Yep.
See? It was don't feel bad. I mean, of course they did. Yeah, hard work. Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts. Am I supposed to find that impressive? Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I? Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead.
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
Oh, from here I can turn around and leave.
You're back! Just as I intended! I was never cut out for leadership, really. And that's a brilliant plan. Whoever needed violence, anyway? Inaction is still a choice. If you turn around and leave, you're damning everyone to death. But we're not damning ourselves. You're part of everyone. Are we now?
That must be you in that body again, but you're just turning around and leaving? What about me? What am I supposed to do here?
Yeah.
She sounds so sad.
She does sound so bad. I sound so sad. Say nothing and leave.
This is not a resolution. I don't know. It kind of feels like it is. Yeah, we got our decider back. And we didn't die. I feel on top of the world right now.
You're not even going to answer me. What did I ever do to deserve you?
Oh,
Nothing.
shit. That is cold.
It's so cold and empty here.
She's gone.
An opportunity.
Where did she go? Should we... Is that a... This...
Gaze into your reflection. Through the cabin. There we go. Oh, like this.
There's a world beyond.
Ready to go back.
The next time I see you, I will be here.
There we go. An empathetic heart. Okay, so I got all 6.
You're on a path in the woods.
4, 5.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
1, 2, 3, 4,
and in the basement of that cabin
5?
is a princess.
No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What once was 1, then was 2. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So now I need to so that was the gentle dragon path. Now I need to be harsh. What if I save this? Because I need to load from here anyway. So in order to get the harsh dragon path, I need to start from here. Yeah, so grab her.
Before she can suspect a thing, you feel
Your lieutenant said you. Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
What they do? Grab her. What do you want from me?
I want you to make things right. I want.
This place won't let me leave.
Remember, you are.
Maybe we should have just left her here.
Yeah.
Maybe we should still hasn't gotten out and to be dull. Absolutely. Is she asking if she is?
Yeah,
would she be able to see?
Dialogue before.
Now isn't that? You won't like.
And then I say, no complaints here. Do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Thanks for the body, killer.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over? I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stab. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Get up. You've still got a job to do.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings.
Skip. Okay. If this is the same thing, I don't have to.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
It's because he can't stop me. Why do you think he sent us here?
I hate to admit it, but she's not wrong.
What was the dialogue before? For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place. It's because he can't stop me. Why do you think he sent you here? Okay.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and whine. This body wasn't made.
Okay. So here, take the blade.
You reach forward and mindlessly take the blade from the
Slay the princess.
Isn't that an interesting?
Okay. Let's save. Just this one. I say nothing?
Say nothing? Was that you? Great. So you hitched a ride.
Oh, she sounds older. Oh, damn.
At least it seems like it's just you. Those other ones were unbearable. Especially that murder-happy know-it-all. I'm willing to pretend that you didn't just stab yourself to spite me, but don't think I've forgotten a thing. This is an alliance of convenience.
Say nothing.
Here we go.
There we go. So what do I do? What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen.
You have any better ideas?
And then there has to be something for us to do other than wait.
You already said that.
There has to be something for us to do other than wait.
Oh, no, please don't make us loop on this. I'm just gonna stop talking until you fix whatever this is.
I got it. You don't have to keep picking the same option. What if I say, sorry I stabbed us?
Well, I guess you're paying the price for it, aren't you? Let's just call it even for now.
You're not mad at me, are you?
Like I said, we have an alliance of convenience right now. I wouldn't poke too hard at the edges of that.
And then, are we still a ghost?
Huh. I don't know. It's like we're one and then the other.
Yeah, the princess's dialogue color is bolder and more red. Yeah. It's a
Make up
difference
your mind already,
between
Body,
the
will
other
you?
path. What happened to us? What happened to everything?
We're back where I started. That's weird, and isn't how it works for me, but if you want, I guess I can humor you. What do these title cards look like? Some hero you turned out to be.
Say nothing.
Oh, you're no fun. What is this, our third go-round?
Yep.
Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon.
Say nothing.
You're welcome, by the way. I think that's you. We're still a mess. It's like you don't really know what we are. So, you took the knife. Of course you did.
Ooh. Say nothing.
I guess that body takes after you, even when you're not in it. You're always so loud.
What did he say? You're always so loud on the way down.
You're missing something important, aren't you? I know, because I have it right here.
Silence. Of course. You really do belong in that body.
Hey, I'm talking to you. It's rude to have a conversation in front of other people without letting them in on it.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking. But I think we hold the power. But she knows about the Decider being gone. That would be a weird bluff to come up with if it weren't true. Look, I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little sidebar. But I don't want to do it. I'm so
That's
sorry.
A
This will just be a
grin
moment.
right there.
Unbelievable.
Say nothing.
Oh, they're in for it if they think we're just going to sit here in silence again. 1 second.
Hey, I'm talking to you?
My apologies. They're really being quite dumb.
Oh, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm so glad you were able to join the stream. How's everything going? How was your Thursday? So, I suppose you're in UK. If I remember last time, like when I was ending the stream, you said that it's 12 at night. So UK around, I guess. Just got off work half an hour ago. Cool. Almost in the same time zone as the UK, or you live in mainland Europe though? Oh, okay. So that means if you're in the same zone, same time zone, France. I have couple viewers who live in France. Or it could be further down, like Spain. Closer, but not really. Portuguese? You live in Central Europe. Oh, Hungary specifically. Oh shit. I think I have one viewer who used to live in Hungary. Let's see if I remember correctly. That person was in Hungary. Yeah, it wasn't yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Awesome. Yeah, well, welcome. It's always nice to have someone. I'm feeling much better. Yeah, I think it was mostly because I didn't get enough sleep last time. I'm trying to right now. My schedule is kind of hectic, and I'm trying to adjust to a new schedule, and it's kind of rough. So, a couple days ago, yeah, the only thing I did was just sleeping. I just felt so horrible, and I felt like just exhausted. So I just couldn't get out of the bed, and I had a bit of a headache too. So I just took some Advil, and then I just slept. I'm doing much better. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Okay. So, I was doing the Spectre chapter. Oh, fascinating. What a fascinating idea. Yeah, I finished one portion of the dragon, which is more gentler, the gentle dragon path. Now this is harsher. Like, the princess is in like red, bolder font. So this is fascinating. This is really good. I'm enjoying this. What a treat, like, this game is really amazing. I'm so glad I decided to 100% this game. Like, if I just stopped last time, I wouldn't have been able to do something like this, and this is just fantastic. Yeah, it is. So much content to the game. Oh, for sure. And the fact that we actually get to see our character, the hero, from the princess's perspective, fascinating.
I think they want to kill you. At least the new one does. He's very, very passionate about it.
Well, he can try if he wants, but I'm not so sure you all have it in you. Not without your missing piece.
Ah, but that just makes it 2 birds with 1 stone, doesn't it? How tempting.
Like this. This is so fucking creepy. Like the voice of the opportunist. Like grinning with like playing with the knife like this. So fucking creepy.
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time. Fleshy.
This is the same dialogue.
Yes, exactly. That's precise.
Bring it then. But you caught me off guard the first time. It's not going to happen again.
The animation sells it for you. It's always on point when they do them. For sure. For sure.
Well, what can I say? I'd back off if I wasn't already overcommitted, so I guess I'll just have to pretend that you're bluffing. Which you maybe, probably are.
Having second thoughts?
Shut up.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that face. You can feel yourself shrink and then grow. Vacillating between small and large, weak and powerful, as the thing in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know, now,
That's the same dialogue.
it was not a majority, but we did have a he shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's been here since the beginning.
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence, just for a moment, as cold eyes regard you. Stab! You feel a sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest, but you can feel something else too. Rage! Blowing from your heart and balling up in closed fists. You throw them at the thing's face and...
You can feel bone crack as her fist collides with your jaw, and then a thud as you tumble across the room.
You are such a disappointment.
Oh no, I'm a disappointment.
I'd like to see you do better. The princess rips the blade from her chest and, fury in her eyes, cuts herself loose from her bindings.
I have to say nothing here. Haven't seen this one actually. I didn't know we can get red text princess in this route. Apparently you can. Yeah, there's a specific like achievement you can get. So I say... Oh no, I choose. Wait, I'm back in my body, stop. You getting stepped switched me back.
Oh, you're different. You're back!
Yeah, I'm
just
back.
as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
Then I just have to make this next one count.
Oh shit.
As she
Oh my
closes
God.
the distance, she raises the blade to strike and kills us.
Yeah.
Well, she certainly stabs you.
Wait.
Hurts.
Failed to disarm a harsh companion.
But the knife doesn't leave your body. As you grab her wrists, she drives the weapon deeper and deeper into your chest. Your knees buckle from the pain, and as she forcefully pushes you to the ground...
You're torn between two places.
I'm taking you back.
Oh shit. I also love the way the mouse cursor looks. Like, it's both your hand with the knife and a human hand, like grabbing it. It's the same dialogue. You're the victim and the victim answer. Yeah.
Don't let us die here.
You slam the door in your own face. What the fuck happened?
Don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
Oh, the narrator just closed the door. Fuck. His words are empty, hollow echoes, the ravings of a ghost.
Please.
He's gone. Oh
Does
shit,
this
what
mean
the
we're
fuck?
together?
You look at your hands, tattered and stained in memories.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
You started it.
We needed something to do.
I guess we did.
to new beginnings.
Do you feel cold?
I'm eating.
She's gone. And is that a...
Yeah, she got taken. As always.
This pathetic. Ignore the cow.
Gaze into your reflection. You've unraveled. Proceed to the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Damn. Ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally
So this
know
is the
what we
final
are.
one.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. There we go.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay, so that's a creepy chibi. Welcome. Yeah, it is very creepy. This is going to be very interesting because I only have one more loop to go through, and then it's the ending. So so what happens, Chibi? This is happening because I'm both simultaneously streaming on YouTube and Twitch, and the chat doesn't cross. I was supposed to work on it, but I've been kind of lazy. Anyway, every time either you or the princess dies, it starts over again. So it starts all over again, and now I'm back to chapter 1, and this is the last loop that I have to go through so that I can see the ending. Yeah, they say hi, Chibi, on the other chat. Oh, before I continue, is there any name that you want me to call you by? And what are your pronouns? Just so that I get everything correctly. And to answer your questions, have I found all the princesses yet? I think I'm very close. I'm very close. So if I go to memories, I'm getting close. So today, this playthrough, I started with the beast, and then I did the den, and then I think I ended with the wild. The second one is what was the second one? What was the second one? No, sorry. I wasn't asking you, Chibi. I was asking the person on the YouTube side chat. Sini, yeah. Of course I know how to call you Chibi. So funny. Sorry, let's see. I started with, so I did the beast and I ended with the wild. The second one was, I think I did nightmare and ended with the wraith, probably. I might have done Wraith. And then the third one was Witch, and I ended with the Thorn, I think. And then this is the Spectre, and I ended with the Dragon. The final one is going to be the Stranger. Technically, I didn't do the Stranger. It's here, but I didn't do the Stranger. This was my like first playthrough, and I was kind of fooling around and see what options are available. So I got to the Stranger chapter, and I think I like just left. So I didn't actually get it. So this is going to be the Stranger. I'll be doing the Stranger. Okay, so there's a princess.
You're here to slay her.
We're here to slay her.
It will be the end of the world.
Because it's going to be the end of the world. Stranger is good, kind of trippy. Let's see. Oh, here, I turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh,
that's strange.
Would you look at that?
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
And we turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies.
Cabin
like,
galore,
dies. Forever.
It's the illusion of free will, isn't it? Oh, and I forgot to ask, Chibi, how are you doing today? How's your Wednesday going so far? Sorry, I keep saying Wednesday. How's your Thursday going so far? And quietly continue down the path.
Your silence is deafening. But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place. So I did do this last time. Just that I didn't continue on with the Stranger chapter.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of
the music is trippy
familiar
too.
wooden structures
I
through
don't
the
remember
leaves.
this part. And I remember, if I go back, there are like whole bunch of cabins, right? Yeah,
but
right there.
As you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin,
so trippy.
The cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Oh, hello, you're here. Sini snitch. You don't know why you had to verify your Twitch account? I think it's because I had it set so that what did it like? One of the rules you need to have to follow and chat in my channel, like you need to have like fairly old account, and you also have to verify. Like I set the requirement a little harsh because I didn't want to get any like trolls get in, and start being hateful. Happens quite a lot, actually. Yeah. Yeah. One of the things I used to get were like a lot of racist comments for obviously me being Asian. That was one thing. And then after I came out, then I started getting like all these really transphobic comments. So like can't escape anything. Right now I even have the raid turned off. I'm denying all the raids so that I don't get any like hate raid or anything like that. So I know, unfortunately. I mean, there are some great people, and most people who are still in my channel, although they're not here right now, they've been amazing. So, for my sanity and also, for other people, so that they don't have to deal with like all these trolls getting in, like I just decided to have it so that I block all the raids, and I have set the requirements a little high so that people just can't get in and start saying stuff. It's a trade-off for essentially like not have your channel grow at all, but you at least have peace. And I don't particularly at this point right now. When I first started streaming back in 2020, I mean, I was doing a lot of stuff so that I can, have more people, grow the channel. But right now, I just want some peace and just play the game or work on my projects. That's all I want. So here we are. And I stream on YouTube at the same time only because I like how YouTube catalogs and archive all my streams. It does so much better than how Twitch does it, so I just stream at the same time. And at least you get the people who actually watch me for my content instead of trolls. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hi, Chibi. Welcome back. Yeah, there's that. And like people slowly do come in. People do come in, and it's fun. I look stereotypical Asian though, no? I'm not Chinese. I'm Korean. Surprise! If you didn't know about me, Chibi. Yep. Although I don't live in South Korea anymore. I'm in Canada. That's me. yeah, so I don't I don't particularly mind if you whether you watch from YouTube or Twitch. The only downside is that I used to use a service that shares the chat between YouTube and Twitch chat, but that service doesn't do that anymore. So I was thinking that I would actually work on some sort of like a live server that lets YouTube chat and Twitch chat like talk to each other, but I haven't worked on it because I'm just so lazy. Eventually, I'm gonna work on it. That's much later. Only ask because you've been learning Chinese and you don't even know the slightest about Korean. Actually, no problem. No problem. That is not a problem at all. I don't speak Chinese either, so it's all good. It's all good. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, Sini. Welcome to the channel. Welcome. I'd love to have you around. I'll be playing I suppose I could play Slay the Princess like couple more times, I guess. I'm really hoping that I could finish. Although I'm only at 55%. So I feel like it's going to take some time. Like I'm trying to get all the achievement and I'm only at 55, 56%. Yeah, after Slay the Princess is done, I'll probably go back to playing Dragon Age Inquisition, but Hollow Knight Silksong got announced officially. The game is supposed to come out on September 4th, and I'm playing that. When the game comes out, I'm playing it right away. I don't care if the game is good. I don't care if the game is bad, worse than Hollow Knight. I don't care if it comes out. I'm buying it and playing it day one. So excited. The only thing is that there's a tiny part of me that just the tiny part of me that says like the release trailer didn't say what year it comes out. It only says September 4th, and I'm like, that could mean anything. It could be 2025, that could be 2026, 2027. Yeah, I got more followers on Twitch because I started out on Twitch, and I don't really do much on my YouTube right now. I've been planning on making some other like content, but I actually have no clue what I'm going to make, and right now I have no energy to dedicate my time on YouTube, so it's just going to be more or less for like archiving purposes. Chibi, you don't know any Hollow Knight? It seemed so hard. It's a platforming like Metroidvania type of style, so I guess depending on what your comfort level is, it could be hard. And don't worry, I'm here. I'll be playing it, and you're probably going to see me die a lot, just over and over again. 2 bosses. It'll be fun. You're gonna see me like pull my hair out. It's gonna be fun. You were going to buy Hollow Knight in July, but your money ran out after buying Devil May Cry 5 and Bayonetta. Ooh. I played both Bayonetta 1 and 2 on my own time. Bayonetta 3 I did stream. When it came out, I bought day 1 Bayonetta 3, played it. It was amazing, but I was a little disappointed with Bayonetta 3. Mostly because of the ending, how it decided to end. Wait, you meant Bayonetta 1? you bought Bayonetta 1, there's Bayonetta 2, and there's Bayonetta 3. Just so you know. I think you need to save some more money. Chibi, thank you. It's okay. You're gonna see me die a lot. I remember how many times I died while I played Hollow Knight. I had a death counter, and it went above way more than 1,000. Went way above 1,000. It might have been even higher than that. It might have gone above like a couple thousand. Because like some of the bosses are really hard. Some of them are really hard. And I was also doing like extra like DLC content as well. So suffice to say, you're going to see me frustrated, exhausted. That's gonna happen. Anyway, I'm very excited. I'm very excited for Silk Song. For now, you're just going to save up for Devil May Cry 3 and 4. Yeah. I will destroy Silk Song. We'll see. I was getting kinda good at Hollow Knight. I was doing so. Sorry, I'm already way off tangent from playing the game. For Hollow Knight, if you know anything about Hollow Knight, there's a endgame content called the Pantheon. I did no bindings, Pantheon 5. I beat the Absolute Radiance, and then I did all bindings, Pantheon 1, 2, 3, 4, and I was practicing all bindings, Pantheon 5, but then I think something else happened. I got distracted with other things, and I sort of stopped playing. And ever since, I was not able to like continue playing Hollow Knight because like I forgot all the controls and I just got rusty. And I tried to practice, but it never really worked out. So we'll see. I don't know anything about Hollow Knight gameplay. That's fine. That's fine. You'll probably see me play when Silk Song comes out. I'm so very excited. I'm so very excited. Anyway, yeah. September 4th. When is September 4th? September 4th. Thursday. Okay. So I have my school start on September 9th, I think. So 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 5 days. Although I don't actually have to go to school, my class is in the afternoon. Is in the evening actually. I'm taking a couple courses. But it's happening in the evening, Tuesday and Wednesday, so I think I can still stream in the morning. But I can play Silk Song without any stress until September 8th. So, hype. I'm so hyped. Anyway, gonna rewind all the way back to the game. I'm going through the stranger path. 5 days of pure slugging out. For sure, it's gonna be fun.
Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do, otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Everyone dies. This guy's so salty. The narrator. Sick. Huh, if you're not going to the cabin, you die. Just die. The stranger. Here we go. So what is the
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So after chapter 1, I go to chapter 2 just in case you don't know what happens. Obviously. Sorry, that's not very simple. I don't know why I was just explaining that. Sorry, I'm just trying to see where the stranger leads. Oh, there's no chapter 3 for stranger? So stranger and it's done. Narrator is always salty when things aren't going his way. For sure. Kind of funny how he throws tantrums. Yeah, like a child. Well, technically we don't know how old the narrator is, right? Although judging from what he's trying to do, what his end goal is, it could very well be that he's a child. You never know. Yeah, there's nothing after the stranger. I'm just going through the chapters and see if there's anything that I might have missed. And doesn't seem like there's anything after stranger. Okay, stranger, let's do this.
You're here to slay her.
Okay. Silently proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Did I save? I did save.
She will lie, she will twist, ignore him. He's just
Yeah, proceed into the cabin.
The cabin interior
oh shit, what the fuck?
Wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Oh, this is trippy. Look at this. Oh, what the fuck?
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid
this
of
is
feature.
so cool.
Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
We messed up our Euclidean spaces. Are we in a non-Euclidean space now? Fuck yeah.
The blade is your implement. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or
Voice of the
better yet,
contrarian.
grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place?
Yeah, this is so cool.
We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
Absolutely, yeah.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. And when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Contrarian, my god, you love Contrarian? I so far don't have that much opinions of all the voices. I don't like voice of the Smitten, for sure. I don't like Smitten.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Love him. He's one of the best. Cool.
Nothing.
We'll see.
Because you're going to pull yourself together.
I don't like Voice of the Cold either. It's a little too emotionless. Yeah. Especially in HEA. What is HEA? Okay, I got it. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm looking at the guide. So happily ever after, right? It's okay. I think at this point you can spoil. I think at this point you can spoil things. Like I've already played through the game once, and I'm actively looking at the guide. It's okay. You can talk freely. Don't worry.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Your shackles have fallen off. Enjoy your freedom.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Okay. We enter the basement. I'll save just in case. We just enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
Smitten in Happily Ever After basically hijacks the story and gaslights the princess. What the fuck? Oh, I should try that. Oh, that sounds... It's bad, but it sounds interesting enough that I would actually do it.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
What? No, thank you.
Oh, don't be such a baby.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he
did?
threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
You don't think it matters which stairs I choose? Okay.
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Ah, that's true. Center staircase.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. 1 foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
How? How would you know that? How would you know this is the most true path? What the fuck?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
What? What the fuck?
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism
What
and
the
blind
fuck is
devotion,
going on?
rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
What the fuck? What? The hero is built different. Wow, that was trippy. What the fuck? That was such a... Oh... I almost got a whiplash from that change, that transition. What the fuck?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Okay. we got the acid trip.
The princess,
yeah, that was trippy.
eyes bright but otherwise shrouded
Damn.
in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Let's save. What's your name?
Princess.
The fuck?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
What?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures, and where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
We can do that?
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Again? Have you been here before?
Should we tell him?
Nah, let him stew.
Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until...
Until?
It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head,
no going back.
Unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
It's too late.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Wow. What is this? I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you, and I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. All 3 options? All 3 options? What the fuck? All at once?
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Ooh, what
you
the
find
fuck?
the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
What?
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
We can just do all 3 all at once. Damn.
But this... We can't... Do you not have anything...
What is
to
happening?
Say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
What the fuck is happening? What is going on?
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
The narrator's gone.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
What the fuck? This is the next level body horror. What the fuck? This is the ultimate princess. Holy shit.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
It does.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Say nothing. Oh, I guess. Damn.
She's gone.
Wait, let me try something else. I'll do my best. You can kiss Mary and kill her at the same time. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh, that's the same.
She's gone. And is that a... This... Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
You're nothing at all. This isn't right. It can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, then you see it a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Sit right there.
I think you know what I am.
Oh, the narrator. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Okay, so I think there's an achievement if I just outright destroy the mirror. Yeah, destroy the mirror without asking the narrator any question. So let's do that. Just yeah, I don't need answers. You don't need answers from the thing that lives in the mirror. Oh, that's cold. That's cold. You already know what you are. You're the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. A rich and vibrant heart. Oh shit! What's going to happen? Our heart is cold. Oh my god. I've seen that before and it's still disturbing. Jesus.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Okay, so I'm going to save once more. So I want to look at the achievements again and see which one I got in the beginning. The very first one that I did. So I got through conflict. I got there are no endings. I can do strange beginnings, which is related to the stranger. And what happens next? I done it. You're on a path in the woods. Did I do that? I didn't do that. You're on a path in the woods. That I can do. And then I have a new and unending dawn. A new and unending dawn. And everyone hates you. I can't do that because I didn't antagonize the voices. I got... I don't know if I can do your new heart. Your new world. Yeah, I'm back with the shifty. Hooray. So there are few ending achievements that I can get. Strange Beginnings is when your first princess on a new run is stranger. Oh really? So it can't be you do other hearts and then bring other okay, I guess that makes sense. The achievement is the achievement is literally called Strange Beginnings. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So the only assuming that Strange Beginnings doesn't work, because the first princess is the one you meet at the heart of Shifty. Oh. That makes sense. So I think that means that I think only I can only do You're on a Path in the Woods. I think that's the only achievement I can get. And if I'm lucky, I might be able to do Your New World. Potentially. We'll see. Okay.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
So let's see, I've saved. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Here, I can slay the princess right away.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it.
Oh shit!
My masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, and there is no end.
And there is no end.
There is only the flood of
There
bodies.
is only the flood of bodies.
In every moment you hold every possible sensation
Every
at
moment
once,
you
and
hold
then you
every
hold them all
possible
again.
sensation at once.
And then you hold them all again.
What the fuck? That's so creepy.
But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
So, the guide is suggesting that I do remain silent 5 times. We needed another, and then you hold them all again. Let's see.
But you say nothing. What once was one, then was two, and then was one again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match. I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again. The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us.
This is scary this time.
It took you from me, and I took you back. What once was one, then was two, then was one again. You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
Oh, there's no red option. I cannot do the Your New World. I can't do that. Shit. That image goes hard. Yeah, that was scary. What the fuck? Remain silent.
And so your quietude continues.
I mean, I have the save file. That was the specter. So as long as I can go back to this and redo. At least specter was the 4th one, so it's not going to take too long. Yeah, it's not going to take too long. quietude. Apparently it means a state of peace and quiet. The state of being quiet, tranquility, calmness, stillness. Okay.
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul. And endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust.
Yeah, it does mention that you have to be cruel to the princess. But I thought by abandoning the princess, because that's the save file that I used, I basically abandoned the princess. But I think I still get the empathetic heart, so I guess that's the reason why I didn't get that red option. It's fine. Again,
When I succumbed to myself, you left me to rot, and in your abandonment, the two of us were bound in our suffering together. A painful eternity, but one that is only unceasing if you remove what happens next.
Oh, this is also not it. What did I do? The third one was the witch, and then I got into the thorn. Oh, that also doesn't happen. Thorn was beautiful, yeah. It was good. But Thorn also isn't the one. Damn. Okay. That's fine. I might just start from the beginning anyway. Remain silent.
Is your unbroken silence a lack of an answer? Or has your understanding begun to move beyond words?
Flesh is a vehicle, and to destroy the flesh is to strand the spirit.
I just got chills.
You stranded me, and with violence I sought to twist your flesh back into mine. What forced between choosing your death and forfeiting your body? You chose agency, but agency requires action. And action requires endless tapestry of events. In your final moments would you remove action itself from reality?
You get a red text for Wraith if you throw yourself down the stairs. It was scary, yeah. Damn. Yeah, that one is obviously red.
Still, you hide the contours of your heart from me.
You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. But we had a dance unfinished, questions in need of answers, and you found truth in awaiting Maw at the edge of darkness.
The dance is its own truth. It is the movement that matters, not the pause you mistake for an ending.
What? This isn't also... Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, because I did the wild. This is the scarred and beautiful hurt. I guess I wasn't... I guess that wasn't cruel enough? Okay. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be getting your new world.
Your stoicism knows no end.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center.
Yeah, I have to be like really, really cruel. For sure.
You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Then I choose... I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free.
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Yeah, so from the choices I made, the only two cruel paths I took were Wraith and Stranger. All the others were not cruel enough, I guess.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
It's a scene, I think.
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Say nothing.
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Yeah, we're back here again.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started. Do you need...
Just take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always...
Enter the basement. I think this part may be the same.
The stairs.
Just going to...
Do you remember the first time we were here?
Fast forward.
The first time we heard her voice.
Exactly.
I don't know what you want for us.
That's different.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
Continue down the stairs.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
What's that knife for? Have you changed your mind? Are you going to kill me?
She sounds scared this time. Like the first playthrough I did, she sounded more or less like she knows like what's going to happen. Like she was more neutral toned, I guess. She sounds like frightened.
What if we just talk for a bit? Maybe we can figure this out.
She's just a girly pop. The other one was a girl boss, yeah. For sure. Here. Oh yeah, I didn't get Strange Beginnings and Strange Beginnings achievement. I think you're absolutely right. You have to start with the stranger and get 4 other hearts. Sit with her. I don't know what other options there are.
Then maybe you don't have to kill me. Maybe there never even has to be an ending. I'm able to do the things you believe me to be able to do. So make me put it all back. Help me fix this place, and make us both forget. Help me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up, before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Then wait, Wait, am I looking at this properly? Okay, then let's do it. I believe in us.
Okay, if this is your choice, then we're doing it. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand. She raises her gentle eyes to ours, a fondness in her gaze.
Remain silent.
Yeah, it's better if we don't say anything.
Oh, when I replayed my first playthrough, she says "I love you," but she doesn't say anything.
Everything is going to be okay.
Oh, she does say "I love you."
I love you.
Never mind. I spoke too soon. We're back here again.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Princess, no,
if you don't,
I know.
It will be the end of the world.
So sad. Silently continue to the cabin. There we go. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. That's one way to end it. Second time around, still like such a phenomenal game. The writing is so good. Like for only like they work, you know, for them to work on such a game, like they did a phenomenal job. Like fuck, that's good. Yeah, it's really good. Okay, so let's do happily ever after, because there's a whole lot of like achievements I can get from happily ever after. I feel like that's gonna be fun. Yeah, let's do that. So not this. Memories. Yeah, so for sure I've done all the Spectre, Nightmare, the Beast, the Witch, the Stranger, Princess and the Dragon, the Wraith, the Moment of Clarity, the Den, the Wild, the Thorn. I did all those, but all the things that I did on my first playthrough, they're not complete. Adversary, the Tower, Prisoner, Racer. They're not complete at all. Okay, let's do the damsel. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at the guide. Okay.
You're on.
We're just going to we know all this. We know all this. Let's go. Let's go enter the basement. I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
You can get another amazing path from the tower. So let's see. Which one is that? Apotheosis? Is that the one? I've got the Fury. Apotheosis? Oh. Oh, I'm looking forward to that then.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
And then I'm going to check upstairs.
Okay.
Then return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Ooh. Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged... No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
Okay, here. Warn her.
Stop that.
Resist.
The blade! Move the blade! As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance.
Oh, I've done all that. Okay. Cool. Okay. Now we're at the damsel. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
If only you knew what you did to us, you villain. That's new. I'm gonna save it here. So it's different.
Excuse me?
Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time.
This is
He's
different.
trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Last time? What are you talking about?
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a...
Yeah. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls.
More beautiful than last time.
The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Oh god.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
That's a bit much.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
This vessel really cracks me up, by the way. Like, compared to, like, of all the, you know, since we've been through a lot of these different paths and encountered different kinds of vessels, like, she's always, like, chained in the basement, and, you know, the princess is, like, almost always on guard, but this version is, like, sitting there. Like, I feel like her boobs are bigger, isn't it? I just realized, aside from the fact that she is dressed more beautifully,
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Yeah, for sure.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
I can skip. Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Yeah, true.
Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset.
They look more lifted for sure. Yeah. I agree with that. Yeah, it's like right there. There's a cleavage for sure, and she's smiling with flashes.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Okay. Rescue the princess.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
Yeah, narrator, how do you know that? Well, we all know what his end goal is.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
I suppose, in a sense, that the voice of the smitten is correct in saying that the narrator is the villain. Not just because, well, in this instance, the narrator is trying to stop the hero from killing the princess. And now it appears the narrator is getting in between the hero and the princess getting together. But in a truest sense, like, the narrator is the true villain, right? What's happening? Sorry, give me a second. I'll be right back. sorry about that. I'm back. I'm back. I had to quickly get a call. Okay.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
And just magically slip.
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
Thank you. The narrator is the villain of our love story. Yes, in this case, that's true, but in a grand sense of, you know, the game, like the narrator is the villain.
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow.
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
In a grand sense, he is kind of... the reason why we're here in this predicament is because of the narrator, right?
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Magically comes off.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist, and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Okay, see? Now that it's right on our faces, it's definitely big. It feels fuller, you know? And also, like, lifted, yeah.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
We leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Were they bigger?
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Sparkle, sparkle, sunshine.
You and the princess walk up the stairs.
I think we can open if we try together.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
That part is so funny. Are you fucking kidding me?
I told you our love was insurmountable.
You and the princess make your way upstairs.
The blade, that's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Yeah, he's definitely crashing out, for sure. Let's save here. You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you. You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works.
Oh, is that why it goes to that? Okay.
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously,
now
we have to leave with her.
Looking at
it's
the
our
choices.
Happy ending.
Yeah. All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Yeah, I got it.
What a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world. All we need is each other.
All I need is love.
That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it? Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening. You answered me.
But the door's right there. We can just leave.
Oh, she wants to
Wait.
leave.
Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love? Are we not enough for her?
Ooh.
She's not wooed by you because staying here and building a life together isn't a solution. It isn't anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
Oh, trust me. It'll be better for us. It'll be better for both of us if we stay. We can be happy here. We just have to want it. Ooh. Yeah.
But we would have to be here forever. I don't know you.
She said it. She said it. I don't know you. Oh.
This is really what you want, though, isn't it?
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
Yeah, she said it.
I guess we could do that.
She doesn't seem happy about this. But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she? I don't know. She has a point. She doesn't know us.
Yeah.
No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here.
He's falling apart. Ugh.
As the voice thinks
What's
its thought,
happening?
your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that.
Is he... Are we going to literally take our heart out?
Oh, but I do. What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your nails into your
he's
chest,
really doing it.
digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Oh no! What are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider. And yet, it's done, isn't it?
He's spiraling.
It will be soon.
Ugh.
You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch. Your exposed heart, framed by
What the
jagged
fuck?
ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room. Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she
Smitten
wants.
might be the scariest voice? Yeah. What the fuck? God damn. What did you do?
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something. It's beautiful.
What? Excuse me?
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
What the fuck? Epilogue happily ever after. What the fuck?
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin.
This is not a cabin. This is not a cabin. Looks like a castle. I think this is the one with the voice of the opportunist. The craziest death yet. Like, I'll die for you, my love. Ugh.
Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet.
This is not our first time.
We've been here before. Well,
yeah.
Not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Now, he's clearly disorientated. I'm sure all this new info is going to come as quite a shock to him. Best if we're gentle. And right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome! Thank you. I'm just happy to be here.
Yeah, this is opportunist.
Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes? Well, we know that now, thanks to you. We're all so lucky to be stuck with, working with someone so well-informed. You can count on us to do things right from here on out. I'm going to describe the room now.
Are you?
The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicoloured glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling,
I agree.
its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty.
I would say opportunist is definitely up there for me. Like out of all the voices, it's up there compared to other ones.
Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
Why would there be a blade? Let's see. Doesn't matter if the blade's here. We didn't use it last time, and the time before that, she used it to kill us. Huh. Where's the voice of the smitten? He was here last time, and it's not like him to be this time.
Yeah.
He's quiet.
He was a bit of a loud one, wasn't he? Is he okay? We're better off without him, if you ask me. One less opinion we have to contend with. Plus, he's the one who got us into this whole mess.
That's interesting.
Is that so? Maybe there is hope for you after all, free from the bad influence of your missing friend.
That is interesting. Approach the mirror.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. The handle is right there. Do feel free to give it a push as soon as you'd like. There is no door, there's a mirror.
Oh, really?
No, there isn't. Now this is tricky. My eyes say there's a mirror, but my brain says there isn't one. Look, if you need help, just raise your hand, and I'll guide it where it needs to go.
Reach forward.
You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. It's gone. I'm just glad we can all agree on a shared reality. And then you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed.
The fact that the narrator's still here, sticking around, and putting up with this bullshit, that's just hilarious.
It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up.
They go up?
They're draped in fine carpet, too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm. Don't worry about it, boss. You're doing great. I'm not, but I appreciate the encouragement. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess.
Yeah, the narrator's disturbed just by the stairs. Yeah, for sure. And isn't he the one who makes this like layout, the cabin in the beginning? He's the one who's making all this reality. So the fact that it's so different to this extreme, I'm sure he's disturbed by it. Yeah.
No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature. Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
With an undercurrent of fatigue?
You're home. Dinner's ready.
That doesn't sound good. You think he's got a vision of how things are supposed to be and we just mess it up for him? Yeah. That's all we do. That's all we do, isn't it?
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets. Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice.
She doesn't sound happy at all.
Gotta say, I'm with him on this one, boss. When have nice things ever been a problem? That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
He's done. He's so fucking done.
This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room, the princess seated at its far end.
Don't tell me this is the smitten. Holy shit.
Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck. So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy. Yeah, that is easy, isn't it? So, where's the rush?
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
What am I about to witness?
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
Holy shit. Holy shit. What are we supposed to do now?
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
Flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
What is that? This path is peak depression? Oh shit! Oh no!
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Am I ever? And look at this spread. It's a feast fit for a king.
They do look delicious.
Yeah, and after everything we've been through, we could use a break. More than that, we deserve a break.
Do we? Eat.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue. You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavours you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels. This really is perfect, isn't it? It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
Excuse me? What?
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating.
Huh?
The feast
What
is once
is
again
going
laid
on?
before you. The food is good. Again, you tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already. A good meal is still a good meal, and we didn't even have to clear the dishes. I'm happy. And then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
Why?
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more. Well, food is food, isn't it? Can't always be amazing. What matters is that we don't have to make it. Getting other people to do the hard work always improves the taste.
Is the quality of the food actually going down, or are we just not as hungry as before? Or are we getting used to the taste?
Does it? Because it seems like the taste is getting worse.
Okay.
And we haven't had to so much as lift a finger.
Clarifying that.
Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
What if we're eating ourselves? Like, imagine these foods has to come from somewhere and we're just making it from our bits and pieces. I don't know. It's starting to fall apart. Oh, that could be why, yeah.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast. And again you eat. The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing. I'm so tired of eating.
It's supposed to be more figurative, but oh really?
Well, it's still free food we didn't have to make, right? Oh, am I kidding? We were eating like kings and now we're eating like pigs. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
I'm so tired of this.
Oh.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark. I want to sit in a brightly lit, spacious room where we can see our beautiful, queenly wife. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other three torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
What's happening? Save. just a torch.
Yeah. We just have to keep the rest lit, and everything will be okay.
Huh.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
We should do something fun. Wouldn't that be nice? What if we played a game?
Yes, I love games. I'm great at them.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game, its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
Name of the game.
Probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Yeah. What kind of board game is? What kind of card game? Board game?
Great. We don't even have a rule book. That means we can make up as many rules as we want. And we will. Don't worry, I am excellent at cheating. She'll never suspect a thing. I don't think it really matters. This all kind of feels like we're just filling time, you know? What, you don't want to win? To show our prowess in all avenues and accumulate respect? Wow, you would be hopeless without me. Count your lucky stars I'm here.
Plot twist is Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm more of a Magic the Gathering kind of gal, so... Although I don't play anymore.
You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over.
What the fuck is going on?
She only made us start over because we were winning. Time passes. You play the game. You win. Boom. And there you have it. What did I tell you?
Game 9.
Am I great at games or am I great at games?
You win the game with the help of a manipulative voice. Oh.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
This is so fucking trippy. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
Only card game you know how to play solitaire. Don't ever get into trading card games, ever. Whether it be Yu-Gi-Oh!, Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, any other kind of trading card game, do not get into it. If you want to save money, do not ever get into that. We are spiraling down, yeah.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
Oh.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
And the torch, one of the torches is going to go off.
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't... Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again.
Yeah, the only reason why I mentioned it, I'm not saying that you shouldn't do... I'm not trying to force you to do something that you don't want to do, or you do want to do. Like, I'm not trying to do that. The only reason why I'm saying it is from someone who spent so much goddamn money on Magic the Gathering. Don't. Save money instead. Don't. I spent so much money. So don't. That's the only reason.
The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew.
Good, good. I'm glad. Yeah, that's the only... That's how I wanted to convey it, yeah.
And so you do. And it is fun.
Where's this going?
In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life.
Wait, it doesn't make sense. Why is there a house of cards here, like, stacked?
But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping
I'm still trying to
numbness
figure out
settling
what
in
this
over the board.
shadow is. And judging from the fact that there's a knife right at her heart, she's being threatened to play along.
More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination.
You need it for other stuff? Yeah. For sure, there are better things that you can spend money on than collecting trading card games. 100%.
Winning and losing become nothing but ends.
I'm really curious as to
and
where
even
this
the
is
end
going.
becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish.
Until finally. What?
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
How long have we been staying here? Oh shit.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is awful.
Even the narrator is feeling bad. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? You think the knife represents something else? She's more like a prison of a specific mentality. At least that's how you interpret it. We'll see what happens. We'll see after I see through the end.
Isn't it great that we're all having such a lovely time together? We just have to stay positive and realise how happy we are.
You're not.
Then all of those lights will stay on and keep showing us all the cool stuff we have. Yeah, sure.
Okay, so we've eaten, we played games, now what?
I don't know. But we can't do those other things anymore, can we? Maybe we can just spend time together?
Princess smiles as the two of you wait. Come on, there has to be a way out of this. This can't be the rest of our lives. This can't be forever.
Yeah,
and wait.
This is... Wow.
What's the big deal? It's nice here. We've got a lot of space, all our needs are met. We have the respect of everyone in the room. And wait. This is what we wanted. This is what we asked for. It's good to be on top of the world.
What?
And wait.
I can't do this anymore.
Oh shit.
Oh. No.
The tone of the narrator. It's on the opposite end of the spectrum now. Like, holy shit. Now he's shocked.
Oh no. The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
Well, I suppose that's an achievement on its own, right? Breaking the narrator.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
We don't have to let it go out.
The princess turns to face the final torch, eyeing it with an empty but gentle fondness.
Wouldn't that be nice? I love the little life we've built, and I hope it never ends.
And it doesn't end, and the flame burns brightly gray, eternal.
We did it, didn't we? We found the right answer. We made everyone happy, and nobody had to get stabbed. Great work, team.
Yeah. Everyone is happy.
I should have saved.
It's always been cold here, hasn't it?
What?
She's gone. And is that a...
We don't have to let it go out. Keep the last
Why is it
torch
here?
burning.
Why now?
It's okay, I can just skip and get to that part.
I'm begging you, don't.
Ignore him.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. If he thinks it's...
Gaze into reflection.
Something finds me. Nothing, as we are. There is no exit. Bring me more perspective.
And this part is all the same.
She asks that I tell you. You won't.
An honest heart. Share your happy ending with her.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay, let's do that again. Here I did. It's just a torch.
Yeah.
The princess's eye.
All the way there, yeah. Okay. So. There we go. Let's save here. Let's see. What do you think will happen? Don't worry about what's going to happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose? Whatever the shadows has been showing us isn't real. We need to see what happens when the lights go out. Let's see. We need to see what happens when the lights go out.
We do, don't we? I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
That part is something, yeah, I had figured, yes.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
Oh, the shadow is just gone, huh? Why are you crying?
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
I don't know. It feels like an important part of me is gone, but I'm still here. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know how I'm supposed to pick up the pieces.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
Oh, it's a necklace with a knife at the end. Okay. Okay. Of course I do. I don't think I'll ever stop. Whatever we had between us wasn't real. This is real. I don't know if I ever have, but maybe I can now. I'm not sure I've ever had the chance to figure out how I feel about you. I've just wanted to leave since the moment I found myself in the woods. No, there's no... shit. I don't think I'll ever stop.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I still care about you, too, so maybe this wasn't all bad. But I don't think this place is for us anymore. I think we need to go.
Offer her your hand.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold and a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world? He's right, you know. You're giving us some real mixed signals, boss. Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
Oh my god. We broke him. Oh my god, we utterly broke him.
Well, this is less work for us anyways. Think what you will. I'm done fighting. You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world.
Oh my god.
I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do.
This is a completely different side of the narrator that I don't know how to feel about this.
He's really gone, isn't he? No boss anymore? No one left to tell us what to do? I guess we'll have to be our own boss then.
Ugh.
About time.
The stars are so beautiful.
A quiet moment passes over you, a comfortable quiet.
We should dance.
Ow? She gently pulls you forward, and the two of you fall into graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts beating in perfect unison. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move. A soft, sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. You send her out in a wide spin, and your arms stretch to their limits, only the tenuous grasp of your hand in hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
Oh damn. I meant it. Share a dance with your happy ending. That could have happened with the voice of the skeptic. That was beautiful actually. I mean, it was sad. It was sad, but that last moment that they shared, yeah, that was very beautiful.
She's gone. And is that a... I'm bet.
I want to see what this looks like. Oh, it's the same.
Something fine.
Damn. Okay, what if I have to go soon, but let me go back to this. Okay, so we do let it go out. Yeah, let's choose this one.
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
Oh, so
sounds lovely.
we actually did unknowingly what she wanted to do. Oh, okay.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, The shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs.
Oh shit.
She raises her head.
Yeah, I guess that's that. I can't believe it's over. It felt like it was supposed to last forever.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
Yeah, she suggested that outside, but we still did it without choosing this dialogue. Yeah.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same. Wait.
Do you?
Oh, what if I say no? What if I say no?
I guess neither of us really know what it means to care about each other, do we? Maybe we'll learn to, eventually, or, well, maybe we won't. But either way, we aren't going to figure it out here. I think it's time to leave. Come on.
You're offering surprisingly little. Yes. Well, think what you will. You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs, and then he's no boss anymore.
The stars are... I meant it when I said I wanted to date.
Oh, they still dance.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside. It's a loaded question, isn't it? I'm not even sure I know what it means to care about someone. I think figuring that out is going to take time. And I don't think this is the sort of place where we figure anything out. It wants to keep us small. Let's just get out of here.
Oh. No. What if I... Yeah, slay her. Yeah, exactly.
Are you sure you want to do that?
What? Why are you... Why are you against that? I can't believe he said that. What the fuck? What the fuck? What?
You're sending us some real mixed signals, boss. I suppose I am. I'm just worried that I might have made a terrible mistake.
What?
A terrible mistake? Isn't she supposed to end the entire world?
Yeah. What the hell?
Yes, that hasn't changed.
He did, yeah.
I'm just not sure the world I want is worth it.
Wow.
But how can a saved world ever be worse than one that's gone? See, that's exactly what I thought. Think what you will. I'm only here to guide you. You're the one who makes the decisions.
Well, well, looks like there's nobody around who can tell us what to do anymore. First the shadows got blown out, now even the big shot narrator man is having doubts. We don't need to waste our time slaying her. We've clearly won.
Damn. I know what I decided to do.
The princess doesn't try to flee as murderous intent settles into your eyes. Nor does she resist as you wrap your fingers around the blade dangling from her neck. As the weapon sinks deep into her heart, all she manages are 3 muttered words.
It's finally over.
Oh, that's...
I didn't think it would be so awful to help you see this through, but all of this was for a reason. The world is better off without her. I really hope that's true. They always say it's lonely at the top. I didn't think they actually meant it.
I feel cool. But I guess I've felt that way for a long, long time.
Damn. What?
She's gone.
It's finally
Where did she go?
Kill your happy
Should we
ending.
try and find her? And is that a mirror? I'm begging you.
Just trying to see if there's anything else.
She asked.
Yep. Oh wow. If this isn't a red text, I don't. That was wild. Oh my god. Whew. Oh wow, that's rough. So I know there's one more, there's one more achievement that I need to get, and apparently it's only possible if I have the voice of the skeptic. So, unfortunately, I have to end the stream here, and tomorrow's the Friday. I do not think I can stream in the morning because I have to take my car to the maintenance. So most likely, I'll continue streaming Slay the Princess on Saturday, but I'll have to start from the damsel and get to Happily Ever After with the voice of the skeptic. So yeah, I'm excited to find out what that was about, especially the shadow, because I'm looking at the guide, and apparently with the voice of the skeptic I find out what that shadow is. So I'm very excited. I'm gonna do my best to not spoil this. So yeah, this was fantastic. I still have like 38% more to go. Still a lot. Yeah, this is fantastic. Thank you. I'm really glad that you enjoyed it, Sini. Yeah, so we'll continue with Slay the Princess. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. That was fun. Yeah. Doing the Happily Ever After again, and then I have like other path that I need to go with. So 100%. I'm really loving this. That's why I'm doing the 100% complete run, right? Like, it's really hard to come by this kind of game that makes me want to, like, okay, I want to do everything and get 100% achievement. So this is fantastic. So yeah, that'll have to be it for today. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully everyone have a wonderful rest of Thursday, and I won't be able to stream tomorrow, so everyone have a wonderful Friday, and I'll see everyone on Saturday. Take care, good night, and I'll see everyone later. Bye bye.